Oh, right. I should be live. Hey, guys. Oh, what's going on? I'm Kings. Today we're playing some more Genshin Impact. Alright, good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon.
I really want to go traveling. I don't
Depending on
mind
where you're at.
we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Alright. Ready to go? Let's get this on my tablet real quick and we'll get started. Alright, so we were trying to increase the world, I believe. The world level. So we're doing that pretty much right now. Hey, Anya. How's it going? Celine, what's up? Alright, so we gotta do this world challenge. First thing. Water open. Alright, I'm ready to go. Get the notifications out of here. Log in bonus. Although this is always the same. Always like, hey, what the heck is this? Before beginning all the stories, at the end of all tales, and the inner... What? I don't know what that means. Okay. Finally watch? Talking about all my streams are on the channel. You can always watch them at any time, at your leisure. Clear of the ruins. The question is, do I keep her? Probably don't. Probably should swap her out with.
Just sharpen my spear.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Friday night. Oh, you can watch live. Yeah, that's for sure. How hard is this place gonna be?
Right.
Oh, not really sure why my R2's not working. There it goes. That's weird. Okay, so just sleeping. How would you die? Save my ults for the boss if I can. It's a level of domain yet. What we're doing right now. Gonna skip through these enemies if I can. Don't mind me as I just try to avoid these enemies. This is easy. I don't know about easy. Just lining up for me, boys. Sometimes there's chests behind these things, but I don't think so. Time for the boss fight. How many curly curls are there? Jesus. There's 15 of them.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, there's the big boy.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out!
that it? I thought there was gonna be more to this place. Guess not. Our level is now level 4. Max majority can now reach level 40. I think the enemies are bad people. I guess it really doesn't matter if they are bad or not. If they try to kill me, you know, that's all that really matters. Right? For sure. Okay. Give my health back. Right, now we need to go and I think we are going to level up our stuff. We were gonna go level up what's her face? Her. She had a weapon that I needed. Up. She couldn't level up until today, I believe. So we can go do this right now. Banana. They do matter? Well, I'm just saying, it wouldn't, you know, if they weren't attacking me, I wouldn't be killing them, you know? That's just kind of how that works. Maybe they shouldn't try to kill me. All I asked for, just don't try to kill me, and, you know, we wouldn't have these issues.
Lights out. Yeah! Hey there! Ha! Ha! Coming at ya! Ha! Yeah! Let the magic begin! Step up! Hey
Probably
there!
have to do this dungeon one more time.
Attack! Let me in this way. Judgment! Over here! Blink! Watch out! The more, the merrier. Haha! Coming at ya!
Get to Fontaine, the enemies would matter. Yeah, I've been in Fontaine already. Those enemies are pretty tough. I've run into those enemies. They're definitely a lot tougher, especially with the world increase now, which is gonna make everything even more tougher until I get all my characters to level 7. Yeah, gonna be tough for sure. All right, was that enough to upgrade that? You. What? I'm one short. Let's go craft it. I'm pretty sure I got 3 of the regulars, and 3 of the regulars is all I need for crafting it. Ooh, I can make these. I'm not sure how long we can have you in our group because we probably will be doing the main campaign at some point, Celine. But we'll invite you. Where is that thing I just saw? This? Yeah. Ooh, that can actually count as me making that. You're 47. We're 35. 35. Send. Yep. Alright, what do we need to send this one? We need more of those things. We got like 2. Like, we literally just got 2 from that. Oof. What's new in here? Oh, there's something new right here. Notice. We got some new notices. 3rd version trailers. What that means. Okay. Got some mail. Ooh, a whole 1,000 buckaroonies. Okay. I love how we're gonna do this, and then we still like gotta spend a shit ton of money on artifacts for her. So trying to get this Lenfei or whatever her name is, like even relatively close to what these guys, my current level 60 characters are at, would be insane. Get that way.
Hey there! Sharing my knowledge. This way for you. Over here. You might be a little bit. Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Alright, hopefully we're gonna get more than just 2. So that's when we got 2. More than 2, please. Don't I need 6? I think you need 6. I'm fairly sure I need 6. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm fairly sure I need 6. Why does this weapon need so much shit? I gotta do this 2 more times? I'm gonna have to spend all my freaking resin today on that one weapon? Oh yeah, you freaking mind game! I want to level up my characters. I'm gonna be spending on one freaking weapon. I'm probably gonna be using a bunch of my backup resin, most likely today. That's probably what's gonna happen. Because I also want to level up my characters too. Should I do that today, Celine? Do you think using up that backup resin that I've just been hoarding for now to level up my characters? Oh, there she is.
Now the magic begins! Over here! The Temple of Wisdom! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
I feel like today's gonna be one of those grind level up days. That's what today's gonna be. Maybe we'll do some of the missions for leeway. Maybe. If I would have gotten 3 last, actually that might have been enough. I'm not sure how many greens I got from last time. That might have been enough. If I can craft them, that might have been enough from this. Maybe I don't have to spend enough more resin. Let's go back to the artificer. See if I can just craft one. Yep, I can craft one. Okay, that should be enough. Level 16. There we go. That cost me 62,000. Okay. Now her weapon and her level is now on par. Our artifacts are not. What does this do? Oh, this is for like a healing character. Healing effectiveness plus 15%. Interesting. Probably should give that to Barbara. I'm getting a lot more purple pocket watches now. Before I wasn't getting like all pocket watches.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
hoping with this that she actually becomes, like, good. You can actually swap her out. Oh, am I actually officially out of actual other things? I have no more consumables? Really? I'm out of consumables?
Oh.
Alright, well, now she's level 12. I can't believe I'm out of consumables. Okay. Well, all her artifacts are now level 12, so we can now place her in the party. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Really wanna go
Who should I
traveling.
replace her with? Someone told me I should
Really,
replace her with
though.
Rosaria.
As long as I have my friends with me.
Can I replace Rosaria with her? Can't do it in this party, but my original default party. My solo party.
Oh.
Alright, we need to go do our dailies first before we forget anything else. They are located where? Where the heck my dailies are at? So now Leaf is now up to snuff compared to everybody else. Oh, that happened.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Hiya!
Easy. Almost kind of middle of nowhere, isn't it?
Step on up!
Oh, I see a chest over there. We missed the chest. No chest left behind.
Surprise!
Why does this always happen to me?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I want to stop the Leaf Edge just to see what happens.
Coming at ya! Motion to compel. Coming at ya!
Whoa. What a stroke of good luck.
Another chest. No chest left behind.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
And I feel so weak sauce now, dude. Like, even basic slimes are like
Loving
making my
this
health like
treasure hunt.
disappear. Oh, it's not one of these missions. I need to make my dailies like only like Mondstadt because this is a painful mission.
Yeah!
this is a mission I can't physically do this thing. Can't climb this thing. Like you gotta be like, I can't take this enemy down. I have no means of taking this enemy down. Well, I guess we just gonna run past it. Can't see anything.
Hey there! Watch out! Hey there! Coming at ya! Hiya! 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 Coming at ya! Time to shine! Strike a pose! Hey there!
I need some health. And even with all of those artifacts being leveled up to level 12, like, she's still relatively weak. That sucks. Where's the... You're not telling me I did all 4, right? It says I did 4 commissions when I only did 2 commissions. Celine, has this been happening to you lately? I only did 2 commissions. Like, I literally only did 2 commissions. And it says I did 4. Like, that was literally the second one. What? What the heck is going on? It's happened to me like 2 times this week. I've only done 2. And he was like, here you go. 4 of them. It happens a lot. Okay, so I'm not just going crazy. I can't turn this in while I'm in co-op. Let me get a co-op real quick. I hope they fix this, like, can't do shit in co-op mode. Like, they need to fix that.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Ab.
Give me all my monies. There we go. Alright, now we need to go through level up materials, so... Abia, what do we need to level your butt up? We need 3 of these. Getting a bunch of those, which I don't even think we can get 30 in one day. I don't even think there's enough. Like, going down to that water area, I don't even think there is 30 down there. I think I had a hard time just getting 20 last time. We're gonna have to fight the boss. Plus, I need 80,000 just to ascend. 80,000! That's not including the amount of money I need to, like, even level the character up from level 60 to 70. Which is gonna be a shit ton. So not only do I need a shit ton of money, I also need a shit ton of materials and a shit ton of time, probably. This is becoming more and more grindy than anything else. Big fan of the grind. I didn't know I could craft one of those thingies. Let's go see what I needed to craft that. Make one of these. I can make 2 of these. I can actually make 4 of these. Jesus. Now I'm gonna need more of these. Trying to see like what else I might need in here. Not 100% sure. Okay. Alright, so now I just need to go to Fontaine, I guess, and do this boss fight. Let's see how many I get. Hopefully it's more than just 2. Because if there's only 2, then, Jesus, it's gonna take forever to level this character up. I'm starting to get like Monster Hunter vibes where you gotta hunt the same monster 18 times just to level up, get the materials. Why are you on floor 3? You mean of the Abyss? I just haven't done it since I got, Zingling. Like, that's the only reason I even did it, was to get Zingling. That was, like, the only reason.
The more data samples, the better.
Cat coming at ya! Proper send up! From this coming at ya! Cue the spotlight! Over here! Coming at ya! Cat! Haha! Over here! Let the magic... Let my name echo in sonic! Surprise! Fire! Didn't quite throw it wrong. Cut down! You mean? Let the magic begin! Hey there!
I'm not even confident in my own skills. Like, without Slim being here, I don't even know if I can even do this by myself. To be 100% honest. I only got 2 again. Do they expect me to fight this boss 4 times? Just level her up.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying
4
an
times.
unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay, so now we need to go over here. Might need to go to this.
Surprise!
Let's flip the map for those weird thingamajigs. I'll level up for her. Alright, so... what are they called again? Weird droplet thingies? I can't remember what they're called. Let me look it up. Called Spring of the First Dew. I'm guessing it's just gonna be under First Dew. No? Just Dewdrop maybe? No? What the hell is
Seems Lenny
that
is
under?
saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
I'm not sure what this is called.
Oh, oh,
Not under First Dewdrops, under Spring of the First Dewdrops. I'm not sure what it's actually called on this freaking thingamajig. Go through every single one and see if there's anything close to it. Yes. I don't see this item anywhere.
oh, oh.
Shit. I'm gonna have to bring up that other Wikiarna. I think it's probably a boss. It's probably back up.
He is ready.
Wanted
Now
to do
it's
this while
time
I
for a
was.
short rest.
Where's the map? Genshin. Okay. Okay. We want to turn off those, so we want just these dewdrops. Just the dewdrops. Where are these dewdrops at? There are. There's 74 of them, apparently. According to this map, anyway. They're all surrounding this island. gonna use this map. Do this.
Entering
Oh,
standby
wait.
mode.
I just realized you're level
I
35.
hope nobody disturbs me.
Right, yeah, I'm not like high end. Yeah, I'm like I've only like if you see how many day let's see what the title is. It says I'm like let's play level 15. That's how much that's where my level's at. There's a ton up top. So yeah, well, I guess we'll just go down and just start looking for them. If you want to join, please let me know in the chat who you are so I know you're in the stream and you want to join, not just some rando. I see some Dewdrops right there. I'm gonna take on the Stingray. Here we go. I like the Stingray's ability. Give me the Dewdrop. 1. We need 30 of them. 2. 3. I guess maybe every one of these plants has one. 4. Five, 6. Oh, I thought that was Spirit 7. 8. I don't want the boss to spawn. There it is right there. I'll try to go around it. Nine. 11. 12. 13, 14. 15, 16. Halfway there. 17. Oh, there's nothing in here. 18, 19. Two over there. 2021. 223. 5. A little bit more left to go. I actually might have enough depending on how much I've had, but I think I started with like only 3, but... Oh, I don't know what the hell that is, but okay. Six. There's no one right over here. 7, 8. Might as well get them all. Because I'm gonna need more for even the next one, so. 9, 30. 31. No, not that one. Was that what it was doing? I don't want that one. I want to go back. I'm not keeping track anymore. I do need these because I gotta upgrade these. More than enough to do that. So I'm gonna go do the boss fight next. Celine, you ready to do the boss fight? Let me know. If not, we'll keep gathering materials. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a really, really hard time killing that boss by myself. Are you ready? Alright, cool. Let me grab this one last drop, and we'll get the hell out of here. Alright, so we need to go back. Ugh. What are you up to right now, Celine, while you're waiting for me doing material collection?
Over here.
Let's sleep. No. I sat on my foot for too long. Petting dog. Okay. Sorry, making you bored. I apologize. I gotta do this grind. Funny is, don't I still gotta kill this enemy more for the other boss fight? Or for the for Lynette? She needs to kill the same boss.
Surprise! You the PMI! Step on up!
I was hoping that leveling up the world would make them drop more materials, but it doesn't actually work that way apparently. So.
Let the magic begin!
Wait, how did Celine die when they were dead? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Apparently, or not Celine, but I don't always say Celine. Lynette died. How did she die? I'm confused. I need to go to heals. Heals? Weird. Alright, so now we need to go watch stuff. How many more do I need? I need one freaking more! Means I gotta spend more resin just to get that. So now we gotta get these. Alright, now we gotta hunt those things down.
Oh,
Where's the rays at? I want a ray. Use. While we're heading towards this way. We go for a ray. Hopefully there's a ray around here somewhere. There that is. Where is a ray again? Really didn't want to do this, but better than nothing. It's like one of the weaker attacks too. I love how it says, yeah, the chance of them dropping is from those guys, and then when you go and do it, like, they don't drop. Like, what? Yeah, they dropped the little one, but I'd have to actually craft those. More money. I guess it's fine, but I would like more money. This is one behind me. Friendlians, we're not even in this location yet. Where's this guy at? This is right here. No idea what these things are, but I'll take them. Oh, there he is. It's impossible to dodge that thing while I'm doing this. Grab chest over here. Alright, grab it. Give me a second as I try to get this from this guy. Ooh, I got my first chunk of what I needed. Let's stay there right there as well. I saw as well. Random precious chest. Okay. No idea what the heck this is, but I'll take these conch. Conch. What the heck is that thing? Where'd it go? Got another chunk. Oh, another chunk. Gotta hunt those things down. Alright, I'm gonna head back real quick to Onstad real quick. Game. I'm gonna see how many I can actually turn from those other pieces into their bigger versions. Get 6 of them. Probably not enough. I probably still need more. Let's find out. 4 more plus the boss fight. Alright, so we're gonna have to go do the boss fight. Let me get some health real quick. Boss is probably back up. Playstyle deducts some of her health. I don't know which part of her playstyle does though. Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? Ooh. Back to the boss. Do I have enough resin? No, I don't. Lynette's playstyle? Yeah. Yeah, she went from like a quarter of her health. Like, I don't even think she was in the red yet, and then she just insta-died. Like, what? I thought she healed herself. I thought that's what her attack did, was heal herself. Guess it's not. What her attack does. I was a little confused.
Surprise! Stefana! Over here! Hey there! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! Let the world be alive! Yeah! Surprise! Stefana! Let the magic begin! Hey there! Be amazed! Surprise! Proper send-off! From the Stino. Hey there!
Pack up the full resin. Practically. Okay. That's all I needed for at least her.
Boring!
Right.
Isn't
Yep.
there anything else more interesting?
So I gotta get 4 more of these, so we need to just go back in the water and kill a bunch more of those creatures. So, let's do that. And I want a Stingray game. Oh, that didn't drop anything. I don't understand. It says there's a turtle here, but then there's no turtle here. Where's the turtle game? I don't understand. Where's the turtle? You're not turtly enough for the turtle club? Following the Steely. Take me to your leader. It says it's down below. Then when I go here, I don't see it. I don't know. Abby's almost dead. I need heals. Alright. 3 more to go. Take those money though. Take a chunk of money. There's one right there. I see you. Get tight for me. It's impossible to dodge these guys. So stupid. Ah. Oh no. And sometimes they don't drop anything. It's like, what the hell? You heal me? Yeah, but to heal me, I have to get out of the water, right? Blech. You don't know? I don't see how you could use abilities in the water, though. Where are you at right now? Over that way? Where'd you go? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, now we're just back and forth, back and forth. Hey! There we go. I need this character. This character seems pretty good. Wait. Got the resin done. I don't know why it tells me that there's a thing down here, but then I can't go get it. It's like, doesn't make sense. I don't know what that was, but okay. What do these things do? Is it, oh, they just replenish your stamina? I guess. Leave me alone. I'm looking for creatures to kill, okay? I'm not a fan of this ability because you're sitting duck while you're doing it. Ah. Lose so much health so quickly, man. I feel so weak sauce. Ah. I need 2 more of those. I could probably craft it with the stuff I currently have, but oh well. Hey, sir, what's up, bro? There's the turtle guy with a bunch of turtles. Oh, you did, dude? Congrats, man. Guess that's why I haven't seen you in a while. Wait, what? The big turtle didn't drop anything, but the small turtles did. That doesn't make sense. Why does my little map marker thing then say go hunt these big turtles, and then the big turtle doesn't drop jack? The fast travel point over here. Probably enough. Probably enough to go just straight over that way. Why are these guys attacking each other? I don't really understand these things. Well, that gave me one. Chest over there, but it has like a lot of these like puzzles that I don't fully understand. Alright, that should be enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so we need to go to... I can make 5 of these now. Cool. Now we should be able to ascend you. Onward and upward.
Do you know that
Send a character to
chocolate
phase
candy
4 for the
that's
first
made in
time.
the shape of a bullet? It's so...
$200,000 just to level her at level 70. Obvious level 70, let's go! And now we need to get her weapon to level 70. I can make one of these. Which means I only really need to fight a boss probably once, most likely. And I gotta wait till tomorrow to be able to even do it. I don't like this whole you're stuck behind stupid day bullshit. Not you. Take that right now. What's new in here? Bunch of new random stuff. Actually, probably should have checked to see if I could actually could have crafted this stuff instead, shouldn't I? There you are.
This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Let the magic begin. Surprise!
I'm moving, I'm trying to kill you. I might have enough to actually upgrade them. Let's just see if I have enough to upgrade them. It's a lot cheaper that way. Or not cheaper, but time consuming. Actually, I can only make one. No, I'm gonna have to go still hunting for them. Okay. Still gonna have to go hunting for those guys. Alright, where's another one?
Over here.
Oh, and faster to come up there and then drop down most likely, but oh well.
Surprise! Hey there! Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
2 from that guy. How much more do I need? Not you. 2 more. Okay. Dude, I looked at what I need to ascend her again. I'm only getting 2 per boss fight, dude. I need way too many. That's 6 boss. That's 6 boss fights.
Spina di Rosula's logo.
Times 40.
It was designed by
That's
my
240
mother.
resin.
Have you noticed how it's shaped
That's more
like
than
a
1
heart?
day's worth of resin. Just to ascend her. Or not even to ascend her. Just to get the materials for this, not including the materials for this, which are 2 different bosses. That's insane.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna take you more than several days to send your character. So that's just 1 character. There's literally a box right here.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with cue the spotlight! Surprise! Ha! Watch out!
Here you go.
Ah, watch out! Hiya! Nah! Ha-ha! Het-na! Ha! Ha-ha! Hiya! Het-na! Hiya! Watch out! Ah! Ha-ha! Nah! Cha! Nah! Coming at ya!
quick, let's pack it up.
And those things were protecting that box, and they got that box had nothing in it. How did I not get these over here when I went to that fast travel point? Weird.
There
box
you
too.
are, eavesdropper.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Eavesdropper.
Over
Not
here!
sure what you mean by that, but
Let the
okay.
magic begin! Hiya! Ah! Cha! Hiya! Ha-ha!
Whoa. What
Okay,
a
we
stroke
shouldn't
of
need those
good luck.
anymore, so let's unnavigate these. So this weapon just needs these. I can make 1 technically. Hey Joker, what's up, man? I think I'll need to do 1 boss fight for it.
That carrying an unreliable weapon
So
is worse than
now
not
we just need to do
carrying one
stuff
at all.
for this character. I can actually ascend this pretty quick. I can actually do this right now. Not including what I need to actually send Lynette herself, but you know. Okay, I thought Celine wasn't here. I was like, did Celine leave? Okay. I'm only 10 levels underneath you, Celine. I'm catching up. Even though I'm like 10 miles way behind you because my artifacts aren't right and everything else, but you know. But level-wise, I'm catching up.
Strike a pop!
Again, I ask if you guys want to join. Let me know in the chat before you just send me requests. I appreciate it.
Hiya! Ha-ha! Yeah! Ha! Coming at ya! Watch out! Ha! Yeah! Hiya! Come! Step on up! Ha! Yeah!
What's this guy doing the summoning? Let's kill this guy.
Coming at ya! Let my... Proper send-up! From the Spina with love! Hey there! Yeah! Yeah! This may hurt a little.
Yeah, but I feel super squishy now. Like, I usually, like, never had, like, problems with my health dropping like this. Now my health drops like crazy. only need 2, I believe. So not stand here on ceremony because we'll just get attacked by those enemies. So we can ascend to that weapon for Lynette. Just wasted your resin. I didn't even get the purple. Wow, really? We did that entire boss fight, I didn't even get purple. Even though I said I had the chance of getting purple. The game screwed me right there. I just got screwed by the video game. Awesome. You have a chance to get purple, but we're not guaranteeing you get purple. So fuck off.
Surprise!
Yeah. Wow. 5 resin now? Oof. Yeah, resin's hard to come by. The fact that, like I said, like, the way the game limits you in playing is kind of ridiculous. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, like, that's one of the reasons why I don't see how I can be playing this game long term. Because of the limitations this game puts you through. You can only get a certain amount of money. You can only get a certain amount of items, like, and then come back tomorrow. You played 10 minutes today, and you completed the amount of resin you have. Therefore, you need to wait until tomorrow. Like, what the heck? What do you mean? Why can I only play 5 to 10 minutes a day? Seems like it seems like the game was designed for beginning players and not for long-term use. That's what the game feels like it was designed for. That's my biggest issue with this game. It's not for long-term players, which is a giant mistake in my opinion.
Oh,
I only need 1 more of these. Then I have to go hunting for these, which I don't even think I can even do that. Because I don't even think there's 30 on the freaking map. But her base health is so
Really
low
want to
compared
go
to, like,
traveling. I don't mind where we
anyone
go,
else.
as long as I
Like, her
have my
base health is
friends
like
with me.
8,000. Why is her base health so low? You'd think she'd do more damage if her health was super low, but it's not. Why are her health so low? That thing drops it. Huh. Question is, do I want to attack that, or do I want to go attack this? I gotta attack both those bosses. That's 40 each, so it's 80 points just for just to level her up. You have the resin for it. I just don't know what I really want to do with myself. Do I get those materials to level her up? Can I work on some weapon materials, maybe? Can't do anything for her weapon, can't do anything for her weapon.
Love Spina di Rosula's
I do need to
logo.
go and fight that
It was
boss another
designed by
3
my
times.
mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Then I gotta fight a boss for this. Then I gotta go hunting for these materials, which I think I already removed the map of these. Because this is another material that's very, very few on the actual map. And then someone told me, like, it takes like 3 days for them to respawn in real life. So, like, what?
Oh.
So I think the only way to get that would be to actually go to someone else's world, wouldn't it? And just to gather those materials. These I probably can get relatively easy. What does you need? You need more of these. I could probably get these, and then another one of those. But then I also need those for my other
really
fire
wanna go
characters, so
I don't
I have
mind
to fight
where
this.
we go.
Whatever the heck
As long
drops
as I
this a
have
lot.
my friends with me.
For the weapon. Or need it for the weapon. Oh, that also needs more of those, so tomorrow we need to get this boss fight. A lot. Oh, and also we need more of these. Because we need 12 for the one and 12 for this one as well. I don't know what to do with myself. I guess we just go hunting bosses, I guess. Get some health real quick. We'll just go hunt some bosses. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You're gonna send these characters are a pain. Try sending Lisa. Valberries are only 3 spawn locations. Yeah, and they're in the Storm Mountain, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Goddamn late, Lisa. Why do you gotta be so hard? Why do you gotta be so hard? Oh, that's a weird bug.
Watch out! Be amazed! Trip on up! Yeah! Hiya! Fire! Well, it was coming at ya!
Well, ascending makes the world harder, but you don't get more materials for the world being harder. So it's like, why?
Hiya!
Like, I think ley lines do, but I don't think bosses give you any more. So it's like, why do ley lines give you more stuff?
Hiya!
But that's it.
Ha! Time to shine! Watch out! Surprise!
I was getting 2 before. And then I'm not even getting any of the purple chunks. How do I get purple chunks? Even though it says I have a potential chance of getting them. Is that like the next level up world? This is when I actually get those? I don't know. If it makes sense to me. Little giant clusterfuck. Like, I honestly believe that they did not design this game for long-term players. Don't think so. How the open world is designed, and how the chests and how like everything in the open world is designed, and how the dungeons are then designed after the fact. It almost feels like the dungeons and all that stuff was designed after like the developers got done with like most of the hard work. They're like, oh yeah, now we need to make it so that players stay longer, I guess? I don't know, let's make it so that they can't play the game. Like, what? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Like, for developers that are making games for players, it doesn't make sense. Made a game that players can't play. That is super confusing. I know I'm super weak. I couldn't even kill this thing on my level, the level below. So even if I try to attack this guy now by myself, I'm just gonna get killed. I'm just waiting for Celine help. He's just gonna carry the shit out of me. I suck. I still don't know like the ins and outs of this game, like pretty much at all, really. Down there already, I need to see you. How did you get down there so fast?
Let the magic begin! Over it! Come on, dance! I'm coming at ya! Fire! Well, let the world collide! Coming at ya! Oh!
Thanks, game.
Coming at ya! Oh!
Ow.
Trip on up! I swear! Be amazed! Lightning! Echo the song! Hey there! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way! Hiya! Hey there!
Let's go. Yeah, I'm not getting any of those purple chunks. want that character. Can I have that character now? I think I deserve it.
How brilliant!
What was it leveling up? I think it was leveling up her, right? So she needs one of these, which I don't know how to get. I don't think I have the materials to actually make one.
Tea is
Because don't you need 3 of the
Now
others
it's
to make
time for
one
a
of
short
these?
rest.
Which means I probably don't have the materials. So let me check. Actually, I do probably have enough to make one, yeah. All this materials to send my main characters, just I don't have the money for it. So I need to go back to the crafting station. Back to then we gotta go look for Jade. Where the hell am I gonna find Jade at? I don't know. Pretty sure I've looted the shit out of all the Jade. Now I gotta go get 30 freaking Jade. I don't think this Jade's back up. Okay, it looks like it is. Alright, Jade's back up.
Ow!
Yeah. She does like 800, 2,000, 700. Then I swap over to her. She's doing 120. Like, what's the difference in damage? Why is the damage so much, like, not even a fraction of the same? Like, why is it only 100? And hers is 1,000, 800, 1,000, 2,000. Basic attacks. What's with the difference in damage? How do I get all my other characters to do the same amount of damage? I want to do the same damage with all my characters, please. That's it for this location. Let me pull the map that has these. Don't need those anymore. Now I need Jade.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I don't understand this map here. The map says there's some, like... in the water right here. How does that make sense? How can they be in the water? There's 19. But that's not possible because this is not like one of those maps where you can just go in the water. Like you could in Fontaine. Right? See a chest out there, though. What the hell? What the heck is this? I don't understand. Why does it say there's... Why does it say there's stuff here? What is this? What is this? Is this made Sterling stuff? Is that what this is? Interesting.
Right. A proper send-off from the Spina with coming at you. Over here. Let the magic begin. Magic? Yes,
What a stroke of good luck!
Well, I don't know how to go down, so I'm not sure what that's asking of me. Alright, so this is another large chunk over right here. Getting 30 of these is going to be a pain in the ass, though. Sometimes they drop 2, though. Nice that they always drop 2. Make it a little faster. Not sure if they're any above, though. Probably not. I guess there was 13 here. How's that possible? How can there be 13 here? Yeah, when I scroll out, it says there's 13 sitting in this one spot. Like, there wasn't 13 here. There was like 4. Maybe they're above. I don't see any, though. Were those 4 really the only? Then why does it say there was 13? Making me confuzzled, go. I'm not seeing any more. Those had to be it. I do see a chest over here, though. That's supposed to be a shrine, but then didn't actually become one. If that was a shrine and I grabbed it but didn't grab his chest, I would have been... That would have made no sense.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Okay.
Don't slip and fall.
Next area would be the village we were just at, but apparently there's like shit ton in that general area. So there's some right here. Some over down by this water. Some over... Oop. Pretty sure we got the one that was right here. There's one over there. Special to here. Let's do the 7. Pretty sure we're full health. Yeah. Don't see any jade. Oop, there it is. Is there any down below? I have a feeling the answer is no. Is that 2 really the only jade over here? Thanks, Celine.
Whoa!
Oh, I see another
What a
chest.
stroke of good luck.
Alright, so we got that one done. Let's go grab this one next. Let's go back on top of the mountain, because it's going to be faster just to do that. Need more jade. Oh, there's a chest right here. I bet I'm still running into chests I haven't found yet. It's a little weird.
Quick, let's pack it up.
I'm not saying this is the J game. It's probably in the... Probably in the hole, yeah. Okay, those are 2. What am I missing? We're halfway there. Halfway there. You just died from fall damage? What? That sucks. Seriously? Wonder if there's any characters that are actually immune to fall damage. Pretty hilarious.
Watch out!
Hey guys.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off. From the speed. Watch out! Hiya!
this treasure hunt.
Alright, that was a good chunk. You missed the action. Need that. It says there's one right here. Do I really go for this one? Yes. All of it counts, I guess. Here's the one. That was it. Bunch of pine cones. Yeah, bad ball stuff's done. These enemies are gonna attack me most likely. Okay, so that's all of that in the village. Saw that there. I didn't go to the Woolong Hill, did I? There though. Only 3.
The show
getting hit.
begins. Let's see. Let the world come alive.
Okay. Says there's 3 in here. I see a total of 1. Where's the 3? Got him? I don't see 3. What's this game talking about? There's just more back in this corner I just didn't see. I'm not.
Are
This
you?
one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? You might feel a little bit. Yes.
Shine no longer.
I don't see the 3 game. There's 1. I think you guys can spawn on me. Who said? Yeah, there's not 3 here. This map doesn't work. Alright, so there's another one located into this hole. Alright, that should be it for that. Any more? Those are 7 way on top of that hill, which I don't know if I want to actually go up there. A really long ways up. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can climb that. I swap over to Nyan Cat Lady, maybe? Random steel over there. I thought I did the steely over here. Huh.
My turn to take the spotlight.
I'm losing a ton of health for some reasons.
Coming at ya.
Guess I didn't need the on-cat, because I guess this is here. It said there's 7 here, but I see 2. 2. 3. 3, 4, 5. I don't see 7. Where's the 7? How much more do I need? At least then we're done. We're done! Let's go!
Studying the
He's
law.
been ascended. I don't have the money to ascend her. Nor do I have the points, or the XP materials to actually get her all the way up to 70.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Okay, I'm gonna spend the last bit of resin I have on getting some money. And then I think we're just gonna continue the main storyline, I think. That's probably what we're gonna do. Let's finish some of these lane lines. Oh, there's a chest over here. We're just finding random chests everywhere. No chests left behind. That's probably a chest right there as well. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's not fair.
This one's got your name on it. Watch out! Coming at ya. I'm loving this treasure hunt. Quick, let's pack it up. Right here, please.
Start walking in the air.
Watch out! Coming through!
How does that work? God, these slimes won't die. I haven't even done the ley line yet. I just didn't even try to kill slimes. I get nothing for killing the slimes at all. Blech. Where's this thing at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're stupid bugs.
Coming at ya.
Just relax.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Watch out.
So we got 36,000 last time, now we got 44,000 this time. So we're getting a little bit more. Almost 10,000 more. Yeah, it wants me to do upgrade my artifacts to level 16. Gotta get him level 16 now. It really wants me to upgrade these like certain bow and a certain weapon, well, which I just don't use.
Oh.
Where we going now? All the way up there, Jesus. Probably definitely need more of those guys.
What you got? Another test subject.
Feeling lucky?
What'd you miss?
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Cue the spotlight! Over here! Yeah! Coming at ya! Hiya!
I got counted.
Coming at ya!
Another test subject. Along the test.
Fire! Well, withdraw. Watch out! Let the magic begin! Watch out! Hey there!
Have I done these?
Trip on up!
It's time limited, we're probably not gonna be able to do it. Nope. As soon as it came undone, my cooldown went, so I don't have enough. And it's fast enough to get both of these. Unless I swap my main character over to Animo, maybe then his is fast enough, but I doubt it. Well.
Surprise!
I have enough to do one more.
Trip on up! Fire! Well, with hey there!
When I wish I had a fire user.
Hey there! Hiya! Be amazed! Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out! Strike a pose!
Alright. I think that's it. We're out of resin. Yep. All we can do today. So I guess the next thing we do is I guess I could probably level up my main character. Preferably Wei. Or Yanfei, whatever her name is. So I could almost get her level 70. Almost. We're out of actually level up materials. Yeah. Oh, forgot to enhance her weapon as well. Boom. Send a weapon to phase 4. It's funny thing how she was behind everybody, but now her weapon's actually more enhanced than everybody else's. Okay. She's still like completely weak compared to everybody else, but you know. Go with those. I think the only thing I can do now is the main quest line, I think. Fairly sure. Not sure why it says I have 2 commissions even though I don't. Fonte, Leeway, can't do that one. Mondstadt, there's one in Mondstadt that we can unlock. Can't do it in co-op mode though, so yep, I think we're done with co-op mode for the day. At least for now anyway, maybe later.
Brilliant!
Gotta give me some help before I leave. I will take it. Thanks, Celine. Appreciate you, thanks for the helps. Oh, now we gotta do stuff and things. Welcome. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to do probably any of those boss fights, or if I did, I would have had like probably like 10 times longer trying to clear out those bosses. I greatly appreciate you being here and helping me out. Yeah, 100 pieces of wood. Alright. Apparently I never grabbed any wood. Speaking of which, what primo gems do we have? Only 300. How much?
You smell nice. Let's hunt.
Creepy. Just got Razor. Okay. Is Razor any good? Is he worth putting on? He's apparently good. He's really good. Problem is, I just wasted all my materials leveling up Yanfei. Too bad I don't have any weapons, like, strictly for him. This one's, like, for, like... I think... yeah. I think just cryo damage, yeah. I guess this one. Increases damage dealt by Pyro and Electro. I don't even know why that's even on that other guy. To be completely honest, but okay. That gave him 12% more Electro. Yeah, but now I'm out of upgrade materials, and also I don't have any artifacts to give him, so it's like... Yeah. It's nice that I have him. Won't be able to use him ever. He's good DPS. Will he be good with, will he actually do as much damage as, Navia? I might take all the stuff off, where this guy is. Might take all his stuff off, all of his artifacts. That doesn't matter. I am gonna swap to this guy. I probably should look to see what actually... This guy wants health. This guy's attack. As much damage as her, but he's still good DPS nonetheless. Okay. Anything that does just a shit ton of HP. HP percentage and some defense. It's not bad. HP and defense. .7 versus... When did the... Yeah, it swaps it around. Crit. One does do crit rate. That one does crit rate and attack. Crit rate. And crit damage. Doesn't do all the... I don't think it's possible to actually get all of them, right? Crit rate and attack percentage. That one literally does just does cryo damage, just not even worth having. So physical damage bonus, attack percentage, electro damage, hydro, pyro, defense, dendro. Nothing really suits him, does it? Just HP, I guess. That's for a healer, so this one doesn't really matter. Get something that does better. High percentage. Okay. This one does just straight up attack. Anything else just does straight up attack. Okay. I get another pocket watch. I gotta level up the pocket watch, not including him as well.
Entering
Gotta get his
standby
materials.
mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
I don't think I have any materials for him. I just think I literally just used them all. Yeah, none. It's a bow. Okay, on step. Okay, I was gonna swap out... Someone told me I should swap out Rosaria for her.
Ready for trial.
That way I have 2 fire users. Is that accurate, Celine? Should I just have 2 fire users instead of having Rosaria? What? Is it the mysterious room?
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
Why does it feel like she has a different voice actor right now? Am I going crazy? That did not sound like Paimon at all.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
This is not Paimon's voice actor. They swapped out the voice actress! I can tell! It's not the same person! You made my voice actress!
You think? Wow, that's
Yeah,
pretty
Kazuki.
impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are. Too bad Lisa's
This voice
not
actor
working
sounds
today,
way more
otherwise
annoying
we'd
than the
ask
other
her.
one.
Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
It is so distracting.
New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. I wonder who left it here. Oh, foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring!
Likelihood of that actually being the probable romancer is probably pretty high. Imaginarium Theater unlocked. Dive into the fantastic drama playing something that just happened. I could finish reading that. You can use the Fantasia Tome in the theater lobby to start the Imaginarium Theater Challenge. What the heck is that? The theme of the Imaginary Theater will change every so often, with the participating conditions of special guest characters changing along with it. The opening characters of each season will gain fantastical blessings, which will grant them special buffs and performance challenges in your adventures across Teyvat. Your selection you must select companions to form your party for challenges according to the restrictions set by the performance requirements. Each character starts with 2 vigor Each time they complete an axe performance, they will lose 1 vigor. I don't... But what do they mean by vigor? What happens if I do all 3? Nothing. Oh, let down. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... I didn't see any keys. Hmm. What is this? Only Hydro, Cryo, and Animo characters, as well as guest stars, may perform the season show. I don't have any of those characters, but Barbara. I don't even know what the heck this is talking about. I don't like whatever this is. I want to leave. I don't want to be here no more. I don't like things that are weird. Can I get all these books? I got all these books. Do these books just respawn? Or did I actually miss those? No way I missed those. I completed one of the books. Hmm. Anything else in Mondstadt? Doesn't look like it. I think the only thing left is the main storyline stuff. Wait until 1800 hours. Okay, it's past 1800 hours.
Oh,
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
I don't go to a restaurant for storytelling. That's just me.
But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, what does it mean to have all... Imagine.
I don't care about your story.
The glory...
Oh no, I gotta watch
They
the story
say
anyway.
that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window.
Oh, she litters a lot.
Look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden
Someone has to clean that up.
blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
I don't understand, because she's not an adepti, nor she a god, so why does she have, like, that
Merely
much reverence?
grasping
Almost
one or
more
two
than what it
of
seems
them
like Rex
will
has.
surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension.
What is Fatui hate her?
Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chising. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come
Does she have
specifically to
horns?
meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Chising. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst.
Does have horns? Okay, I'm not going crazy then, alright.
Extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang.
Is that normal? Do people normally have horns in this
She extends a
world?
formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
This story's getting weirder and weirder.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
He was here the entire time. Why are you explaining that?
But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Chising. Paimon still can't
Yeah,
believe
the voice
it.
actor that was in that one chamber was not this voice actress. They were 2 different characters, or 2 different people.
We should be on our best manners.
Like, did the voice actress, like, not get rehired for, like, any more Paimon stuff? I wonder when this voice actress got replaced.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
What? It's the same. There's no way that's the same voice actress, because that was like nowhere near the same like tempo, voice, almost voice resonance or anything. Like it was like a completely different voice. Unless I'm going crazy, because someone did tell me that they were making her more annoying, but I was like, how can you make the voice sound more annoying? Maybe by changing the voice actor and literally. It's a higher pitch. It was way worse. I'm guessing you were right saying that they made her more annoying, but like Jesus. Oh, you were the one who said it? Someone said it, and I was like, oh, and it can't be that bad. No, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Am I doing it again? Apparently I have another constellation. I don't understand. What do you want from me? Dude, I only need one more constellation. I want to go up. Need one more. One of these I don't even use this guy. I wonder what his Animo version is, because I got several of the Animo stuff and I just haven't done it. I wonder if I should go do that real quick, just to see what his Animo's at. I don't wanna. That's new. I'm gonna go to Animo real quick. I wanna... Okay, there's a lot more quests here. Let's go pick up all these quests first before I don't forget they exist. More quests! Someone's voice sounds like Pick Me in Fontaine? What do you mean by Pick Me? If her voice really is it gradual, or is it like out of nowhere randomly changes to that? Because if it randomly just changes to that, I still believe that they probably changed the voice actor. Oh, there's a terminology for that? I didn't even know that. Learning new things. In each nation, huh? Alright, cool. So we have... holy shit, there's 60 missions here? How many missions were in Mondstadt again? 40? I'm not even at 60% here yet. Someone needs to tell the voice actress to go back to what she was in the beginning of the game, because it's literally is at the point where like I didn't want to hear it anymore. What is this? Geos Renaissance. Well, I have all those Geos, so I don't need that anymore. Condensed resin. Didn't you guys say this is what I needed if I wanted to make more resin? Well, I can start doing bounties and stuff now. Wait, what? Oh, did the bounties not actually matter? Oh, I'm guessing the bounties count for... It doesn't matter if you do it for Mondstadt or Liyue. But if you do 3, it's 3 for the entire nation of Teyvat, not just one city. That's a mistake. I think they should have done it for every single individual nation inside of Teyvat, not just all of Teyvat. But it's all of Teyvat. That's kind of a mistake, in my opinion. Can't do this until we get a new star approaches, which... I might as well like knock out Mondstadt then as my go-to then, because there's no reason not to. Okay. Oops. Yeah. A dense res increases the amount and quality or rewards you get for domains in anything except boss fights. Oh. Guess I'm not understanding. I guess I have to unlock it to really like read what it is, because it doesn't actually tell you what it does until you get it. So I'm gonna swap out doesn't matter. Swap out you for you.
This world.
You want to go Statue 7? Give me the blessing, please. Okay. How do you get the last two for that for Animo then? Because I'm pretty sure I have these. Like, I don't have very many missions left for Animo or for Mondstadt, so how do I get the last two? It's not like I used the main character anyway, but still. I do have level up stuff, but we're gonna level up Razor anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, we should probably keep him. We want to go back to probably Geo, just in case I need like to go up a few extra feet. Okay, now we can swap him out. Ready, set up.
You lead the way.
Game. Oh, can't give him level 20 yet. Is it like a spirit wolf just pat him on the head? What? I think I already have it from Mondstadt store, but I can go check real quick. I'm pretty sure I have it already. Yeah, I have it already. Yep. This I can't buy until I literally buy this, so there's that. Which I'm short 50 of 50 points. Yeah, I already got that one. I'm not sure either. I already got the Geo version too unlocked, so. I'm not checking the quest. Okay, that one actually is all the way up top, unlike the other ones where they were just down below. Let's actually get that to thing. Look, we didn't get that last time. We actually just kind of skipped it. Go grab it. And we'll climb this mountain. We do need to swap one person out for Cat Lady, but.
Thank you for choosing. Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Never seen it. Damn, I knew it.
Yep. Hop. Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
How is it floating? Tells you to vacuum up bugs with the hand vacuum. I just take a fly swatter and kill them. That's what I do. Technically, we did do that for when we had it was a really horror story. My birthday, like 4 or 5 years ago. There was apparently some bees that were in the attic or whatever. It's not really an attic, but kind of what it is, because I don't actually have a full-on attic. It's just there's like a little hole that you go into, and that's where all the insulation and stuff's at. But in that space, apparently bees got up in there, and then apparently they drilled into one of the side rooms. And they drilled through the thing, and then they just kind of like swarmed that room or whatever. And I didn't know because I was asleep. So I had my door closed, so it wasn't anywhere in my room. So I opened up the door, walk out, go to the bathroom, and then I see there's a bee on the window. I'm like, what the fuck? Freaks me out because I don't like bees. Scared of bees. I'm like, what the fuck? I backed out of the room, and then I look over towards that my brother's room, which is the room it was in, and he wasn't here. It wasn't here at the time, and his room was just covered in bees, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Woo. It was a horror story. Remember, this is my birthday. It was the day I was. It was September 8th, my birthday. And I like literally went back to my room, closed the door, made sure there were no bees in my room because I left my door open that time. And then literally went over my phone, called my brother and said, "Hey dude, your room is covered in fucking bees." And he was like, "What?" So he came back. He went in and saw there was like probably like over 100 bees in his room, several in the hallway, couple in the living room, couple in the bathroom. Like I think my dad's room also had a large chunk as well because I think they were trying to go to the windows because that's where they were trying to get out. Really, is what they were doing. And then we called the exterminator or whatever. But first, like before we did that, like we got a vacuum and we got the industrial vac we had in the garage and we were like he grabbed like the vacuum was just like trying to suck up as many as he saw, and then he saw they were coming through the ceiling, whatever. So he just stuck the vacuum hose and like put it right at the hole, and they just kept coming and coming and coming and coming for like a good long while. And then we got some what's that spray foam insulation, and we thought he wasn't hearing anymore going in the vacuum, he pulled out the nozzle and we sprayed that hole with some spray foam insulation to cover it up. And then we went around the house, made sure all the rest of the bees were like not there, so we got some like bug killer spray. It's like kind of like the Raid, you know what I'm talking about? And we went around the house and killed the rest of them. And then we called the exterminator, who didn't show up for like 2 hours, and then he killed the rest of them. Apparently they somehow got into the attic and had a gigantic nest up there. And I'm glad that guy showed up because it was like 7 o'clock at night by the time he showed up. It took him like only like less than 15 minutes to actually do anything, but still, best $80 I ever spent. But yeah, $80 to kill the bugs on my birthday. So that was a thing. That happened. Now every day my birthday happens, I'm like, please don't wake up the bees. I greatly appreciate it. Imagine if instead of they were over by my brother's room and they drilled in, imagine if my brother was there and didn't leave to go to work, like because he does lift and whatnot. Imagine if he stayed that day when they drilled the hole. That's a nightmare. Like, how fucked up would he have been from those bees just swarming him? Imagine if they did it to me in my room instead, because I don't go anywhere. I might as well be a hermit. But still, that's nightmare fuel, you know what I mean? Well, that's not for story time though, but still. You talk about bugs and vacuums, that's the first thing that popped in my head.
Supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
They're mostly in your room? Oof. I couldn't stand it. I hate bugs. Hate bugs with a passion. Dude, I have a fly swatter right next to me. Like I can pull, like, it's right, it actually hangs on my mic. My mic stand anyway, because I hate bugs so much. Kill spiders, kill flies, kill gnats. I don't think I think there was an earworm on my towel once in the bathroom, which freaked me out. But other than that, like, that's about it.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber,
Agreed.
heading to its location on the map is the
I gotta mow
sensible
every
thing
week,
to
so
do.
I gotta deal with that shit.
Let's
Only takes
look
me about
around.
40 minutes to
There
mow,
has
but
to be a way up there nearby.
like I do that every week. That's why when November hits and I don't have to mow anymore, it's like, yay, it's winter. I don't have to mow anymore. Don't gotta go outside. And all the bugs die. And people's like, I hate winter. I'm like, I actually prefer winter. Oops.
Time for afternoon tea.
Next time, be
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Imagine if I didn't have another Animo character. I would have to take him and then go over back to Mondstadt, swap out Geo to Animo.
Yes, this must be the way.
Didn't they tell me to go to the Jade Chamber? Shouldn't they be escorting me to the Jade Chamber? Did they just assume I know how to get there? Like, isn't that a lot of assumptions on their part?
surprised.
Oh, that looks like my character's about to jump off.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Or Paimon really does hate me.
Just as I expected.
Wait, the only thing I got was 2? Okay, no, I got more stuff. I was like, wait, what? Well, remember, we did say that she was, backup fuel, so there was that. Are we going that way? You might be overestimating her, Celine.
This one's got your name on it.
I don't know what this does. There was probably a Geo here at one point. On me, guys. I'm just above you. Alright, I'm on the ballista, now what?
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down. Coming at you. Motion to compel.
Who goes there?
Holy shit, their reaches are crazy.
Invisible evidence. Boom, boom. Let the magic begin. Step on up. You're toast. Get them. Hey there.
To arms! Take the target alive!
Fire! Well, hey there! Hey there!
There's only 3 here. Where'd the rest of these guys come from? Where'd the rest of you people come from? There's only 3 of you.
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these 2 strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You're a tiny little person that floats.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler.
I don't understand any of these terminologies, but
You're
okay.
Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And
Oh, it's
yet,
repaired.
it was fixed in a single night.
Yeah, we did
I
that.
came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon...
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
that was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally,
Is she
they
not
would
a mortal?
also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
So they want to remove the gods so they could rule themselves. Is that what I'm understanding right now?
Still, this is the first time
Doesn't it seem like they are in... They're the bad guys because they're trying to get a power grab? Last time I checked, things have
Should I
been running
respect
this way
the
for
shallow
30,000
sense of
years, and they're
time
just
and
all of a sudden wanting to
condescension
change
to
things
mortals that has
on its
caused
head.
them to delay
Seems like they're the
in
bad guys
moving
in,
against us, Qixing? Forget it.
in this
I
story.
shouldn't speak of them
This is what it feels
way.
like to me.
This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang,
She would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
You don't have
You
much
should
of a
both
choice.
be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be
Tell me
late
how to get
now.
there.
Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
Tell
the
me
cream of
the
Liyue's
way.
mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to
Yeah, but they're
curry a
making her
little
seem like she's
favor with
queen.
Ningguang.
Last time I checked, I'm
Favor?
pretty sure that Rex and the Adepti were in charge.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber
Thank
first.
God.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing... Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients.
Pretty sure you need more than some
Time
boom
waits for
shakalaka.
no one, and neither will our riches.
What the heck are these? Wolf hook. Okay. More about those later. When I get some more actual experience stuff that can actually level them up.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Warfare, I guess.
Come back, I'm trying to kill you.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders...
Oh, they're treasure hoarders, not slavers. Confused.
There's no end to this.
Oh! Hiya! Over here! Incinerate! Ha! Chia!
That was below par.
Ha! Ha! Chia! Sia! Ta!
A hunter.
Wrap up the flame! From boom! Chia! Chia! Ha!
This weird anvil thing that she's summoning out of nowhere is actually pretty strong.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood,
He'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various...
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted...
Right. Holy missions. Where are those missions at? Give me all these missions. Need more missions. Again, if you guys want to join me, let me know in the chat. Granted, you can't join me right now anyway because I'm doing main storyline stuff. And then we're going to be doing side quest stuff, so. Not this guy, right? This lady. I wonder what those are for. I don't know. Hey, we did the mission for this guy already once. There's another one. Oh no, I think it was that guy, maybe not this guy. Alright, got 3 more missions. Where are we going? This person. This is the person that got mixed up for the other stuff earlier. It was like yesterday or the day before.
That we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
It's not very good because he's on like what?
This container is itself an antique.
5 to 10 years before he retires.
At least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Why would this box have 104 years of history?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
What the fuck does the mixing bowl
only sugar-frosted slime
have to do with anything?
Into the box it goes. And
It being antique or not, that doesn't make any sense, Paimon.
Powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great.
I'm confused.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Yeah, let's do that. It's there, right? Probably faster if I go up here and then drop down instead of running all the way around. Don't mind me, I'm just coming in from above. Is this the Golden Palace?
to coaching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Identified child? Is he really, really strong?
Yes.
Can I kill him?
How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
We weren't given the one for guests. Hey, I wanted to see the elevator in action.
I've been waiting for you.
It's easy? Okay.
Attorney from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang.
I have eyes.
This is our first meeting. We've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first,
How is it floating in the first
the
place?
size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As
Yes,
such,
Jean.
I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Even the ghost lady?
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Can't even get to 3-hour marker anymore. What was it, like 4 days ago? I was getting to 3 hours. Now we're not even at 3. We're 2 hours and a half and 35 minutes. I get the battery in this thing is getting worse and worse every day. At some point, like I'm not going to be able to even use the controller unless it's plugged in.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Fatui.
What do you think, Traveler?
It's him or is it him?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete.
Guessing it's child.
This way.
How did he manage to go and kill the dragon, though? How the heck did he get up there? There's another quest down there. There's no fast travel back up this way, though. Pretty sure it's child, yeah.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Hey, Night Sky, what's up, man? Welcome back. Yep, doing Liyue quests right now.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, Traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Keqing... You'd pick Keqing? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed.
I didn't really have a choice. It was Keqing or Keqing.
I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those
Why do they give me a
words,
choice if there's no real choice?
the time of the Adepti
Hate games
has
like that.
long passed.
Don't give me the choice then.
If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing
Why do you
the
kick
right
them out of your
party
country?
to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
I choose you.
Paimon was just waiting for
Oh,
you
she's not
to
an
say
object, so I
that.
guess I can't say that.
Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what... Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing
It's
spy
not real.
discovered traces of Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league.
I'm trying to finish Mondstadt right now.
Nothing but good to us.
I still have a couple more missions before I can finish
we'll see
Mondstadt.
if you're onto something. Before we look for
I still have like 60 missions. I think there's 60 missions total. I have like 12 or 13. I still have a lot of missions for Liyue still left. To the location marked on the paper. Look, there's Fatui over here. Wouldn't you know? Poor goddamn Fatui.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too. Hey there!
This isn't good.
Incinerate!
Oh no!
Hey there!
You call me disgusting? You sexy. I'm not disgusting, I'm a nice guy.
At the frying pan, motion to compel.
Some quiet.
Yeah, the quiet is your death.
Shouldn't get careless.
Watch out! There are so many talismans here. Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of you... Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission, being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hit.
Wasn't Paimon trying to make a bunch of money? You found out that you didn't make any money whatsoever, Paimon. I want my money. I don't want it now. We were promised crap loads of freaking Mora. We didn't get a single freaking dime. Not a single piece of Mora at all. I feel gypped.
Right on time. I myself only arrived.
It is true,
moments ago.
Jesse. That is true.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous.
All she cares is about is money.
She's very
First thing she said
friendly.
is she's rich.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
She didn't have a choice on that matter.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold
Hey, thanks for this,
Keqing,
the follow,
Ningguang
Olivia
is more
Smith.
of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members
Just in case
of
you,
the
before you
Qixing.
ask,
Although
I'm not
she's
interested in
friendly,
art.
There's no way of clearly discerning.
We're here to
her
sell art.
true
I'm not interested.
intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her.
Going okay so far.
Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and
No,
that
we're
they
playing
aren't
on
to be
PS5.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be.
Gonna sell
full
his
of
earrings
glaze
on
lilies.
eBay and call them
It is a
Ginger
sort
Fatui?
of joyful flower that
What?
listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded.
Not really
turning
sure
it
what you're
into
talking
the
about, Celine,
marsh
but
you
okay.
see now. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild.
Olivia, you do know you're
glaze lilies have
you're
the
just
strongest
going
fragrance.
off a list of,
If we want to
of
follow the
questions to
true
ask or comments to
tradition of the
say
rite of parting,
that I've seen about
we
100
must
different times
grind up
from
the wild
same
lilies
people.
and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance.
If you
in
guys all work
gathering
at the same company and you guys are just spamming streamers, maybe we should come up with a different, you know, set of list of things to say, because saying the same things over and over and over again is kind of annoying.
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't
Probably tone
Paimon
deaf.
believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
They're on, I think Twitch right now. I can technically make them pop up if you really want to see them. Oh, actually, no, I don't actually have... Do I not have it? Let's switch over to here real quick. Do I not have the, No? Okay, I guess I don't have it. Must not have, picked up the, chat box. We don't have a chat box up right now. Oh well. Forgot that I have a new PC and I don't have the chat box up. I'd have to redo that if I really wanted to do that again. But yeah, they're on restream, or not restream, but they're on chat or Kick, either or. I think it's on Twitch right now, but they're most likely from one of those companies that probably doesn't actually speak English. Probably like one of those Pakistani companies that have like a bunch of people post on a bunch of streams. That's what their profession is. And then they just try to spam as many streamers as possible and hope they get anyone that actually buys their stuff. I already told this person no, and they haven't even answered my question, nor have they even answered or replied to anything I've currently said. They're just posting things. The last thing that thing says, your stream is good, but it's missing something for your stream. Basically, I'm a professional. Like, they completely ignored what I've said. Why? Because they probably don't understand a single word I'm saying. They just have this list of things, and they just post it constantly over and over and over and over again. I hate those type of people, man. Honestly, if I was on just Twitch and was just controlling Twitch, I'd probably just block the person.
Whenever you're ready.
Really, guy?
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand Canalier? You're toast! Boba, get them!
He still hasn't even, like, Platypus just says, I'm damn sure you'd be shocked by my stuff. I've already said no?
Those weren't glaze lilies.
Maybe you should understand English before you start posting on people's sites. How are you supposed to understand what they say to you if you don't understand English?
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what...
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Well, I didn't. You have a little subtext here that says what your name is.
How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
I always just assume, Celine, that every person on the internet is a male. You go about with that mindset, you never fuck up.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off. She's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? What?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace
No point
these
even
days,
reply to you, Olivia,
I
since you
draw
don't
the
understand
windows
English.
to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex
Wait,
Lapis
she's an
has
Adeptus?
passed,
Can someone just
the time
randomly
of
become an
Liyue's
Adeptus? I'm
contract with the gods
confused.
and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the
You're gonna
position
fight
as
Raiden Shogun and
secretary for the
Inazuma?
chasing.
Is he a
I've
character you can
continued those
play?
duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
Really?
See, I've just
Danpei's
picked
also
one
part of
myself.
Adeptus?
Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Is that what
If
he's doing
left
right now?
unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Hmm.
Alright, I
Only
think it's
6,000
about
years
time we
old.
head back to Liyue Harbor. Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
What's with the Patui being everywhere?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's
leaders of this place can't even say the name. I would kick them all
your
out.
actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
That ginger guy. You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Follow me, because I apparently know where he's at. I don't know where he's at. He's already at the Gold Palace? How the hell does one get over there? Wasn't there a quest over here? For the adventurer guy? Yeah, thought I saw it earlier. But that's not the quest we're currently on. Is that the quest we're currently on? Doesn't matter.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
How the heck do I get over there? I don't know. Not sure why the little gold dusting is not showing me how to get over there. Hey, doggo. Oh, he's stuck in the bridge for some reason. You know what they never did answer? They said that the Archons were only 7, but then they died, and then other Archons took their place. How does one become an Archon? If all the Archons were dead and there was only 7 to begin, 7 at the end of the war. How did more Archons just pop up and take their place? A little confusing. Can just a mortal become an Archon? Is that what they're getting at? I don't know. Before we continue, I don't know who this is. Gotta let me know who you are in the chat before I just randomly invite you or add you. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue to make quests. Okay, I'm back. We're super close to our friendship level getting to level 5. And I don't really know what their friendship level does, but almost level 5. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside.
Why isn't it
Who
guarded?
would guess that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
There's a damn guard over there.
That's Mora's minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Dross?
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
It's the boss fight.
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Hey, Fantasy, what's up, man?
Stopping the
Is airing out?
hiding away the
Impossible.
Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the
Oh,
Tsaritsa
sad.
fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
There's a boss battle on top of
But
a boss
as for
battle?
me,
Fun.
the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
Okay.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Hey
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more serious. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
But I won. But I won, game.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Was I allowed to swap between the two Archons?
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Yeah. Of course it's not there. So you can use water and lightning? How can you use multiple elements? I thought only people can only use one element in this world.
Not bad. But
Is he a Power Ranger? What is this guy?
cost you.
There's a bottom section to the top section? What does this bottom section have? Just more Moro? Using a few to delusion. Huh. I'm getting even more confused.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? With that, hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
He doesn't need to know that.
Surprise! Hey there!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Cool, now kill him.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body.
Foul legacy
I lacked
okay.
the opportunity to think this through.
I thought you turned into a
Now that
Power
I
Ranger.
consider the matter more carefully. You never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt.
Wait, they have to waste their own lifespan to use
How
it?
could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
You ready to fight and revive God?
It seems that the guardian deity of the
Is that gonna
Captain of
happen soon?
Commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as
I
Fatui
thought
harbingers.
having to fight Child twice
Children
and then
must
fight
all
his
learn to eat
evolved
their
form
vegetables sometime.
was 3 boss fights.
What are you planning to do?
Did you say there's
I
another
will
boss fight on
awaken
top of the 3
god
boss fights
who
we already
lies
had?
dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would
thought you
just
said there was
stand
only 2
aloof
boss
and watch
fights. I've
the
already fought
ensuing
4.
destruction?
3, sorry.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researched.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Okay. These are going from about 5 to like 20. Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight, and then a second boss fight, and then there's a third boss fight, and now we're gonna fight a god. So we went past 10, and now we're like, okay, we at 100 now fighting a god. Is he a whale?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
How did you do that?
Huh?
I want to do that.
He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Is this gonna be like the Storm Terror fight?
What's going on?
Why does Aether run so slow? Who's Aether?
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
That's his name? Everyone just calls him Traveler.
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
Aether and Illuminating?
This Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin in
How long do I have to get until I learn what the real names are?
from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
They're not anytime soon, okay.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing?
I love how the god behind us is just waiting for us to have this conversation before it does anything.
So will the power of the Qixing,
Just standing there waiting for us.
Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy.
You want it as
And
a pet
as fate would
snake?
have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Hey, Walden's, or sorry if I butchered your name. Thanks for the follow. I have no idea what's happening right now. All I'm seeing is bright lights and fanciful animations.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong ballista!
That's an act of war. Why, like, why are nations still allowing the Fatui existing in their country? I don't. The mechanic doesn't make any sense. The same thing happened to Mondstadt, yet Fatui are still allowed.
Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Okay.
Hiya! Hey there!
These guys are a lot weaker than the ones in the open world. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay.
Hey there!
And these guys are way weaker.
Hiya! Watch out!
You think that pet multi-headed snake is cute? You want to cuddle it, huh?
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
I just lost all my health for no reason. How was I supposed to dodge that? Explain yourself, game. It wasn't even in its range.
Their attacks are unrelenting.
How dare you. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Hey there! Watch out! Oh, Genshin guy's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Depthful energy! That light from your body, it's like the time to Julian cards! Wow, it's Madame Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong! Hey there! Cue the spotlight!
Killjoy! Just behind. Miscalculated.
Watch out!
I don't even know what's going on.
Coming at ya! With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Okay. I don't think we're going too fast. What are we doing? Are we just sitting here dancing around?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Hey there! Let the magic begin! Step on up! Attack!
Attack!
Hey there!
Less than 2 minutes left.
Coming at ya! Hey there! Fire! Well... Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
This is it.
Fire! Well... Cue the spotlight! Step on it! Wrap up the flame! Hey there! Hey there!
Jesus, this just keeps going. I'm attacking, I'm trying.
Attack! This one's got your name on it!
Went too far. This is
Surprise! Let the magic begin! The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on,
How do you know that? They just keep coming.
If we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Fire! Well, hey there!
Oh, he died.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Boom. I think you just pissed it off.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
He's a butt belly slam, yeah. What's it shooting at? Hey, we're all done. want to say 2 people out of like the 5 that
The
fell?
Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
I don't know what just happened, but okay. They just all gave you power to you, the Traveler, out of nowhere, and then and then you just knew how to use it out of nowhere, and you just cut the Jade Temple, which made it collapse onto the enemy, and then it exploded like a nuclear bomb. Like, is that what happened? I'm kind of confused.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came?
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
I mean,
it is a
the
testament
decrepit
to
hole we see in the
Ningguang's
water?
entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
What are their wishes?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
And yet all the animals of the Four Winds are all dead, besides I think Stormbringer. He's the one who's not dead.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so
I'm just
why
saying.
not see for yourselves?
Not really good excuse.
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see,
Okay.
this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Also, oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
Rex is still alive.
Wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
But he's not dead.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Okay. Why does this say new? Apparently we unlocked something for, what's his face? Do that tomorrow, though. Don't we only need one more left? Pretty sure. NT! Yeah, we'll do his story tomorrow. That's Femboy. I think that's a, very recurring theme in this game with a lot of its male characters. Which is very weird. Almost kind of questions your thoughts on the actual developers of the game. Like, are they into that kind of thing? It's a kind of a strange thing to keep having recurring.
Stroke of good luck. Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the— Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
Why are the Fatui still in the city?
Make sure that
How would they have not been repelled from the city? They literally just attacked the Jade Palace. They literally declared war. They should be at war with Mondstadt and Liyue now at this point. He's gonna sell his Gnosis? Oh, fucking jeez. Of course he is. Where are we going? This is above me, but then when I go up, it doesn't work. Wait, what's gonna go this way? Make your mind, which way are we going? What are they trying to gain these Gnosis for? No, not you.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from you.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Should we revive her?
Well,
don't they say that she's already alive? Is she actually dead or
This
not?
is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Yeah, like
This
5
is
minutes ago.
certainly a bit awkward.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my...
Why is it the
Oh, sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was
Like
Liyue,
removing the Fatui?
the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the
What is the Gnosis in the first place? We never really found that
you
out.
would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
But yeah, it didn't seem like the Fatui have done the same.
The resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me.
So he's actually mortal in this form? So he's just plans on like living and then dying as an old man?
I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated. and that was the conduct of the Liu Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liu. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liu as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liu.
Saw that coming a mile away. That's human. That's what humans do.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liu, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liu. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with a Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
He's not gonna tell us. It's a big fuck off. Got it. I want to know what he freaking asked for.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors...
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow.
The Fatui? They certainly are very
Yeah, but they're still
suspicious.
let.
Who knows what those greedy,
I don't understand why they're
crooked
let
folks-
in this city. Same from Mondstadt. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It just,
You know
Is
that
they-
god
do
from
they
the
not know
ocean
what an
couldn't have
active
just
war
shown up
is?
out of nowhere. I mean...
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis.
Yeah, we could just let an invading force just completely invade, kill our god, and then just stay in the city
At
afterwards.
least that evil god might have been one and the same.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil gods. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never
Ruin
heard
Child's
of such a
reputation.
person in all my years.
True. I don't think that's to really do is change his name from
Guessing's
Child to
no
something
use
else.
to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement.
Remember, it's not even his real name.
Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
The first thing they should have done is kicked out the Fatui from their freaking country. Then about they declared war and invaded their country. That's what they should be
Hear
doing.
ye all! The Qixing, though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and
Is it common
Adepti live
knowledge?
glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened.
He's
Nor
dead. How
are
would you
they
know
to
that?
believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
You say so.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's So that's how they're spinning. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention,
Because he wasn't
how
actually
this
murdered.
excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
Because they know he wasn't actually murdered.
Already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
What's the difference? Why are they both called Eminence?
Huh? Is she looking?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that.
All the more in that golden palace that we were at. Give it to me. Give me all the gold.
Well, could you help me put up some
He
missing
speaks!
person posters?
He said words! Our character speaks. It's a miracle! Oh, Jesus. We need to talk to people who are at the bar. What? Who are these people?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis.
Who's the third person you talk to? Probably you?
As for the mortals and
Okay.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Was he not getting paid at the...
No wonder!
At the,
Paimon gets it now.
the morgue place he was at?
The price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
But I guess he's lived his entire life that way, and I guess he wants to do something different. I can see it in that perspective. He just wants something different. No point in trying to stay the same for 3,700 years.
That does not
so he's just doing something different.
No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their
Inazuma,
life,
based off Japan,
the
pull a
gods
China-like
will
move?
look upon them with
China-like
favor.
move? What do you mean?
This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, It is precisely because
As
they
in
are
they're
divine
closing
blessings
the people of
that they
Inazuma
should
from
be
the
under the
world.
sole dominion of divinity.
Like the China-like world?
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though
God's
she has
technically eternal?
finally decided
Confused.
to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
No, it just means more has more value.
This is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint.
Not really. Technically, more should have zero value if it
suppose
continues
we'll
to be
just
made.
leave such troublesome matters
Kind of like
to
what's
the
happening with the
Liyue
US
Qixing
dollar.
to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a
Which I
shame.
didn't have, apparently.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Okay. Play. Complete other quests to continue. What other quests are they talking about?
Now it's
We
time
got a
for
lot more
short
quests. Alright, with that we have maxed out our Earth character. Constellations are done. Wait. I'm happy? You're really happy? What do you mean? Why? Are you really happy? What else is new in here? I don't see anything new. What is it talking about? Okay. Well, we're gonna get more quests tomorrow. Got 2 more quests down there. Gotta go pick up. Got all the quests we just picked up for today to go do.
Some strange things.
For these. That's new. Then this is new. Okay. So that's gonna be, is it Inazuma next? Yeah, we're gonna have to go over there. But we're gonna have to do all the leeway like side quests that are up and running before we go do that, so that's gonna be a thing. So tomorrow we got a lot of stuff to do. So hope you guys liked the stream. If you guys did, please hit that like button, subscribe if you guys want to see more of stream every single day. We'll be on tomorrow as always. So hit that follow if you guys watch from Kick or Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Celine, thanks for hanging out and helping me out earlier in the stream. Really appreciate you. Everybody else, see you guys tomorrow. Bye guys.